Hello. How is everybody doing this evening? So, it's Splatfest for Splatoon 2, which I don't even have pre-ordered because I'm broke. Anyway, but we at least get to experience the Splatfest tonight. I am Team Ice Cream. We are currently waiting for Steve. Joey might show up as well, and I know HT is on Team Cake, so we might see him on the battlefield. Ooh. So that could be fun. But, yeah. Splatoon 2 tonight. The normal multiplayer will return back to Mario Kart starting next week, unless I can get a consistent group for tabletop going, in which case I'm going to try and play the Mega Man board game again. Speaking of that, Proto Man and Rush came in. I have them scanned and ready for editing, so they should be added to the board game mod for Tabletop Sim by the end of tomorrow. Latest Monday, I would think. So, progress on that front. Monday and Tuesday... Ooh, rough time, Plexo. Monday and Tuesday we're moving on to Crash 2 on the Insane Trilogy. It was voted to move on instead of collecting gems, so we're going to do just that. Wednesday we're going to play through Mega Man X4 with X. And then Thursday, Friday we return to Yooka-Laylee. Hopefully by then the green and purple patch will be on consoles. Excuse me, I'm a little stuffy tonight. Yeah. But, yeah, that's what we got going on. Once I can get my hands on Splatoon 2, I'm going to work that into the multiplayer night. I'm pretty sure Steve will join me on that, maybe even Joey and anyone else with a Switch out there. Might even get HT on it once in a while. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But, yeah, Steve should be on any minute, and I think I've got everything configured properly for that. So, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting on him to show up. Okay, he's on. Hold on. Let's see if we get him and see if I can hear him. He just popped on. Hello? I hear things.
Yes. Hello.
Haha, we have a Steve.
Yes, my apologies for being late. It's Arts Fest, and we got stuck in traffic downtown coming back to the house.
Oh yeah, Arts Fest. I can understand that completely.
So I'm just going to load up the stream here so I can pay attention to the chat. How is my mic sound?
To me, it sounds great. It looks like it's coming through on OBS. Plexo, since you're watching the stream out there, let us know if any adjustments are necessary. I hear a puppy.
I apologize for the puppy. Lauren's mom is in town, and she left the puppy with me, and the puppy is upset.
Plexo, here's the puppy. So apparently you're coming through just fine.
So yeah,
I just got through the chat bed, so I haven't started anything yet.
Oh, okay.
So you're actually like right on time. I am, however, going to switch to the game screen now and kill my background music. And there's Pearl and Marina. Good lord, the internet took Marina's design up like nothing else.
Yeah.
I can understand why, though. Okay, we got Starfish main stage. Inkblot Art Academy.
Yeah, so what do I have to, am I going to have to go through like a tutorial thing here again?
If you've already done the tutorial, no, but you will have to go through the announcements.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just join you for the next round.
I'm going through the announcements now, so they just got done announcing the 2 stages. And let's see. And there he is in the chat. Look at that.
Oh,
yep.
No.
Putting it up so that we can hear the wonderful little auto reply that Morris does.
And that is also just like a perfect manifestation of Lowe's personality. Just when he said that, it was beautiful. In fact, it was during Splatoon that
Yes.
sound was born.
It was. I'm trying to. It was one of the Splatfests, or one of the
Yeah.
multiplayer weekends we were doing.
I officially need to get my hands on this game somehow, because this needs to be our multiplayer game soon.
Oh yes, I am getting in mine when it comes out next week. Downloading day one.
I'm not gonna have $60 next week. I gotta put rotors on my car so I can go to your wedding.
Well,
Priorities, you know.
I'll bring my Switch and we can play multi on my Switch.
Okay. That'll work. After the wedding, I will try to get my hands on this. Okay, Splatfest. Let's see. Team.
Yeah, I'm hopping
Battle
in.
alongside players of your Splatfest team. Okay. Can I do this with... Okay, create a room. I can't join that friend. Okay, I'm going to create a room.
And I will join you. Or I'm in the thing.
Maybe. Creating Splatfest team room. Okay. Let's see.
Ah, here we go. You're joinable. Perfect.
Okay. I'm going to try the splatter shot just to start with. And I'm not going to hit ready until I see you here. There he is.
Woohoo!
Fangirl.
Yeah. I always play as a girl. Always play as a girl, John. You know this.
I feel like you're trying to tell me something.
I need to do a clip real quick first. Oh, I already got it. Toolies, headband. Okay, cool. I'm ready to go.
As am I. Now, do they, like, throw 2 other people in, or what? I'm not sure how this works yet.
Neither am I. Neither am I. I'm wondering, are we gonna have to find 2 more people to be able to do teams? Because they wouldn't have to do that before. Or are they just looking for another group of 2 to throw in with us?
I don't know. This is weird.
Oh, did you back out?
I hit not ready just to see what the other menu options were, and they aren't helpful.
Fair enough.
Well, it could also just be slow because it just opened up. Trying to figure out a new game.
Well, while we were waiting,
It's an adventure.
did you hear that they're having all of the original voice actresses from all the Disney princesses appear in Wreck-It Ralph 2?
Nice.
So they're all reprising their roles. Apparently, Vanellope von Schweetz meets all the Disney princesses somewhere online.
That would be adorable.
Yeah.
And I feel like it could end really poorly. Just like any time meeting Sarah Silverman. Anyway.
Oh, hey, I didn't see Majinx pop in there.
Yeah, he just popped up.
I am behind on the action.
Okay, let's see. It's not popping anything in, it doesn't look like.
Do we want to try to join an individual match and see if those are working?
Leave Splatfest team. Yeah, let me see what we can do here.
Alright.
So I guess we really do need 4 people. So let's see. Battle alongside players on your Splatfest team. Solo. Okay, and then I guess pop in and see if you can follow me?
Yeah.
Team Ice Cream is ready. I don't... Let me see if I can find anything online real quick while we're waiting.
Yeah, it popped me in a game with other people.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's play around just to see how it goes, and then we'll figure it out after the next one.
Wait, are you playing against another team of ice cream?
Apparently I am.
Because nobody
And I
wants
keep pressing X because that... Yeah, right. I keep pressing X because that... Wasn't that the jump button in the other one?
I thought it was A.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's entirely possible. I'm liking the ink colors.
Yeah. What's the other team's color? Like a green? Oh, the controller color is green and purple. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too bad. I got the freaking jetpack! And I got shot out of the sky. Okay. And I got rolled. That was fun.
Well, we might have been having issues because of me, because it's now kicked me out of 2 matches with connection issues.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Hoopla! Hoopla!
Yep, all the hoopla. That ended poorly. Oh yeah, gonna lose.
Or it's just a server issue, because now it's sending me into a third.
Splatted! Freaking low ink. I am actually digging the special. Ah, I got splatted. I always get splatted in the last 10 seconds. So that much hasn't changed. And I've lost. And I'm knocking things off my desk. That's good.
Oh, dang it, right as I got my super weapon, I got surrounded and killed. Splatted, excuse me.
Yeah, get the terminology right, man. Okay. I can't join that friend, but I want to join that friend. Did they seriously make it to where you can only do friends if you have 4?
Well, yeah, hold on a second. Let me finish this battle. Let's try again. Or are you still playing the...
No, I'm at the menu again.
I have a minute left in my match. Or if you want, you can hop in another one and I'll wait for you to get around the next time. Ah!
You're in a room. I don't care about a password. The guys in the chat are enjoying your dog.
She moved upstairs. I'm not sure what she's doing. Alright, my match is coming to a close here.
Okay.
Do you feel like we move slower in this than we did in the first one? I feel like the swimming speed and the movement speed is slower than I remember it being.
Maybe a balancing thing they tried to do, though.
That's true.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm coming to join you.
Team mode requires 4 players.
What?
I mean, I'm guessing that this is just for a Splatfest related thing.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Like, I'm sure that we could. Yeah, I'm sure that we could just be the 2 of us in regular matches, but.
Well, I will watch you and give you fun comments while I play matches of my own.
So what it would be any other day. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have yet to see anyone from Team Cake. Just throwing that out there.
I wonder if they're doing that because there's not as many for Cake, so they just want to keep things flowing.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, those are all ice cream. Also, I'm teamed up with somebody named Mr. Children. I'm not sure what to make of that. Sounds like a professional pedophile.
Yeah, I feel like I just move it. Swim, but maybe it's just that I had stuff that boosted my stats before.
That's also possible, because I don't remember what things were like when we first started Splatoon.
Yeah.
I don't know you, you're not my friend.
Dang it, just as I was about to shoot someone else with the Tentamissiles, someone else got me with their Tentamissiles.
That does not sound E for everyone. Just putting that out there.
Ah, same guy.
Woo! Professional pedophile, how would that work? Exactly how you think it would, Mitch. Or Plexo, whichever one. You both are red on my screen. Because Onkbot is just showing everybody as red again.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, except for Morris, who is like green.
For me, he's yellow.
Or you're just colorblind and he's green.
God. I cannot. Shut your hole. Let's see. I cannot wait until we get like good teams formed because there's already people forgetting to paint the freaking base.
Oh, I hate that.
Right?
Like, how hard is it? Just paint the base. It's free points. It's free points.
Morris is orange. To Plexo, apparently. Oh, this one's gonna be close.
I think I'm getting owned this match. We won the last one, but...
I keep pressing X to jump. starting to think that's more of a symptom of too much Zelda. Hey, Dragon, how you doing?
Plexiglass.
Get this blue out of my bubblegum pink. Heard yours come to an end.
Yes. And I think we got owned. Yeah, we got owned. They had 60% to our 28.5.
Okay, so we definitely need to coordinate proper Splatfest teams in the future.
Yes.
I mean, there's a potential for a third tonight in my friend Joey from work.
But no fourth?
But no fourth because HT chose cake if you're out there.
HT. No one's on cake. What are you doing?
Seriously. And, actually, it might be pitting us against ice cream players for this whole ice cream power calculation. I don't know what that is.
What? Oh, ice cream power, calculating 2 out of 7. Yeah.
I'm wondering if... Yeah, it's putting us against other ice cream players until we go through these 7 preliminaries to determine what teams we get matched up with against cake.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Or is it...
That would make sense.
Yeah, okay.
Because, I mean... That's actually very similar to how Overwatch does things.
Yeah.
Because they do 10 preliminary matches to determine your ability in the ranked. So they match you up with similar players, and then they match you up with players that are better than you anyway, and you suck all season. Maybe that's just me. Is this... Okay. No, the ink is getting affected by lighting, and it's making me think that colors are different.
Yes.
But this one is blue and green, so it's just me being an idiot.
I gotta say,
Which, you know, happens.
Would you call it blue or green, or it looks purple to me?
Mine's like blue with purple in the weird lightings. And then there's like green and yellow going on with the other team. I don't know, it seems like they just got more fluorescent with the rendering. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. Ah! Okay. So yeah, I definitely need to get my hands on this game so we can play this proper together.
Yes.
Hey, that's somebody with the same power. Got you. Splatted Christian. I feel a little bit blasphemous now. I keep overheating the jetpack. I need to figure out how this works.
What weapon set are you using?
The splatter shot?
Ah, okay. I feel
I'm liking the stages, though.
I feel so slow!
I'm sure we'll fix that later on.
It's probably just that I haven't played Splatoon in a while.
Yeah. And I held on to my Wii U for the longest time.
I still
I'm
have
not
mine. I'm
playing
actually selling it here in just like a day or two. I gotta gather this stuff up and wipe my data off of it and send it out. I was gonna sell it first and then pick up the Switch, but when I stumbled upon that Switch on the way back from Minnesota to Pennsylvania, I wasn't gonna say no.
Yeah, no kidding. Smart move.
Yeah.
Oh, dominated. Also, loving the kitten that shows up with Judd. He's so fuzzy.
Whoa!
6 splats.
No! That was the water. Don't go in the water, Steven. That's a bad idea.
I am now an ice cream fiend.
Oh, did you level up?
Yep. Searching for a battle to join. Dynamic lighting does not work well in a game like this. Yeah, I'm noticing a few things with that.
I am also an ice cream fiend. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of this dynamic lighting. It makes the paint colors change everywhere, and so when they're semi-close anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix that in a couple of patches to keep the contrast high.
Makes sense.
Like the purple and pink match. Lost connection. The purple and pink matchup will probably get patched out. If I had to guess. I want to join that friend. Come on now. Hopefully they refine that process too. Lazy Goomba. Pork Pop.
I'm on with.
It's just me right there.
I'm on
John.
with Jomo, Andy, and Josh DeBosch. Josh DeBoss. And I'm fighting someone named Pookie.
Well, the other team just left. That was cute.
I am using the dual ink. Oh, you can't see. Never mind. Sorry, I'm a jinx. I'm using the dual ink guns right now. You started with those, right, John?
Whatever the
dualies.
Is it the dual splatter shots? Yeah.
Yeah, they're like lightweight splatter shots. They're supposed to be. Oh, dang it! I forgot you can roll with dual splatter shots by pressing B.
Really?
Yeah. Or wait.
No, I'm not using the dualies. Okay, I'm just using the single. Why is there so much smooth surface that doesn't get inked? Oh, that's mean.
While you're firing, if you press B, it will let you roll left or right, so you have to be firing. That I like, because that I can speed up my... protect myself a little bit in these fights where I'm outgunned by a
pressing
heavy
X
roller.
to jump.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I just got destroyed by some gigantic laser of paint. Of ink, excuse me.
Eh.
I am a fan, though, of
slide.
these dualies. What was that
We'll
one?
switch to those after this match.
What was the gun that I used all the time in the first one? Splatter shot something?
Yeah, you use some kind of splatter shot. Go, ink. Go! Silly grenade. Ah. I got splatted by Freddy.
Don't let Freddy do you like that, man.
I'm gonna give him a fight night.
Whoa! That was sad, John.
Hey, I'm not denying it. Why is my team constant? I'm the only one alive on my team. Holy cow. Splattered you! I've got to figure out the jetpack.
Yeah, I see people using it. It looks pretty
I keep
cool.
blowing it up because it keeps overheating. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, squid to cool it off or what.
I almost had a low-res moment. Someone threw one of those, like, little like tracking mines at me, and it totally almost got me. I'm like flashbacks here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Arrow sprayed. Thank you, Majinx. That was what it was called.
Well, you know, I still suck at this, so that much hasn't changed.
I'm gonna pop out and change my weapon.
Yeah, I think I am too. Defeated. Well, you know, he wasn't wrong, Plexo. It was sad. I probably could have changed my equipment from the screen I was at, but I popped all the way out.
I popped all the way out too, but you cannot change the I don't know, I can't, well, I popped out to the menu and couldn't figure out how to change my equipment and accidentally hopped into another battle, and now it won't let me change my equipment. I'm sitting in a room waiting. It won't let me leave, it won't let me change my equipment.
Yeah, whenever you're sitting there at the menu that says solo or team, you can press plus to go to the equipment.
Ah! Okay, I missed that.
I'm liking it so far, though.
I'm enjoying this immensely. I want to be able to like actually level up and keep some stuff and get more weapons.
Yes. So, as soon as I get my hands on this multiplayer Saturdays.
Yeah, you know I'll be in.
So, you know, I know I'm taking donations for the Mega Man figures. If you'd rather see it as Splatoon, we'll do it for that.
Splatoon!
Because I can get a deal on the Mega Man figures on my own. Seriously, guys, how hard is it? Oh, the dodge roll! That was nice. That felt good.
Yeah, isn't it? I'm a fan of that dodge roll. Ah! Got tag teamed by two rollers. Nobody splats the base. What?
Seriously.
Or they like splat a single path out of the base.
Ha! Splatted you. I splatted somebody named Nickname. Original the character, do not steal. Yeah, that's a Sonic meme, never mind. That'll be more prevalent with Sonic Forces. Admittedly, I'm interested to see how that's going to turn out.
Which game is this?
Sonic Forces. It's the next 3D Sonic.
I've heard nothing about this.
It's going to have classic Sonic and modern Sonic in it, but then you can also create your own character.
That sounds awesome.
So,
Fun fact, you can dodge roll off and into the water. Just throwing that out there.
Okay. I will keep that in mind, and now that I know it's a thing, it will probably happen to me all the time.
So anyway, you're saying you can create your own character?
Yeah. So basically, DeviantArt just had a freaking Christmas. I got a double kill with the freaking missile launcher.
I splatted the Navy SEALs.
I feel like they should be better than that. Also,
Well,
this is about squids. What
while
are seals doing?
While I was splatting them, someone snuck up behind me and took me out, like all stealth-like, so maybe that was just a ploy.
Sacrifice for the greater good.
Yes. Ah! Navy SEALs got me back.
I launched my Tenta missiles before you rolled me, feud dude 22. That one looked pretty good.
Just eked out the most narrow victory, 0.8%.
11.6 here.
Hello?
Do we have a third?
No, one of my cats just snuck into the office.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard someone say hello.
Yeah, it was me trying to figure out who walked into my office. It was just Draco.
Okay.
Seriously, Draco, you are the smallest of the three cats, and you sound the biggest when you come through a door. She feels the need to open the entire door everywhere she goes. I'm just glad the Switch has a dock that sits upright so Draco can't sit on it. She likes to sit on my warm systems. She has caused the Xbox 360 to shut down for safety.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at you, you little brat cat.
I've got one who's trying to decide right now if he wants to climb onto my keyboard and type a whole bunch of fun stuff to you guys in the chat.
That could be entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually trying to combat fleas in the yard right now, which is a little easier now that my sister-in-law's moved out because the dog isn't coming in and out. But, because the dog went back to Oklahoma with her.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So, 3 indoor cats have a hard time getting fleas from outside, but we're trying to combat the ones inside. Hi, Draco. Are you going to stand in front of the TV? Hmm? No, you're going to sit there and lick yourself on my place. Okay. Ice cream defenders? Or you're going to... You better not step on the power button of my computer, cat. She's done that before. Oh, this is the same cat that almost lit my office on fire by killing the power strip.
Wow. Oh yes, I remember this.
Yeah. She actually recently did the same thing to the power strip in the living room. She likes to mark power strips when she's in heat because she's the only one of the 3 that's not fixed.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
That's something else we're getting taken care of after the wedding.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Ah! Splatted.
So you switched to the dualies, and I just switched to the splatter shot. So let's see if I like this jetpack
Contrast
thing.
and compare.
Yeah. I gotta say though, I'm really bummed that we can't play on the same team without having 4 people.
Seriously. And quite unfortunately, not enough people that I know have a Switch.
Yeah.
But this really is like a great way for a launch of a game. Just, hey, don't have it yet? Download this demo and participate in the very first Splatfest for it.
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic way to go about it. I want to entice people that are on the fence about it to maybe buy it.
Mm-hmm.
So why you'd be on the fence about this game, I'm not sure.
Yeah, seriously. When it comes to online multiplayer, I am very, very picky, and this game has always been awesome for me. So,
Yeah.
like,
Whoa.
this and Overwatch are really like the only online multiplayer games I've enjoyed lately. And I'm terrible at Overwatch, so it's just kind of a theme, you know? I got splatted by a guy named Ben.
Ben is highly skilled. He has a certain set of skills.
Suddenly taken?
I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Certain set of skills. He
Okay.
might find you.
Just now I'm worried that there's a squid Liam Neeson out there just killing people.
There is.
Man, we got rocked that game. God. Draco, it is really stinking hot, and you're gonna warm your feet up on the computer and then walk on me? Really? Love my cats. Actually, another thing we have to do is we have to get Mally shaved. She's the Maine Coon, so she looks like a little puffball.
Oh my gosh. Maine Coon, is she big? Because aren't Maine Coons huge?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's a fatty.
I didn't realize you had a Maine Coon. They're awesome.
Yeah, we didn't either until she kept growing.
That's a fun way to find out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was when my sister-in-law moved in with us in our old apartment. Oh, I'm finally fighting a cake team.
Oh, did you make it out of the prelims?
No, but it's a cake team. So maybe I was wrong about those prelims. Maybe there are more ice cream players, but this is still one of the preliminary matches.
Because I'm on prelim, I think I'm on match 5 out of 7. Or match 6 out of 7.
This might be 7 out of 7 for me, because it said that I've completed 6 out of 7. These squid mating rituals get more entertaining every time. If this is a mating ritual, then I should have bought this game yesterday. Oh god! That was... Yeah, I almost pulled a low res. That was fun. Actually, no, that was the, don't go on my shelves. Come on, cat. That was the, oh, what is that? Curling bomb.
Ah,
It
yes.
looks like a curling puck. Yeah.
That chases you down?
No, it just, like, shoots ahead, bounces off walls. Why you gotta make it so hard for me to go up walls? Why are all the walls slick? Seriously. Double splat. Yep, that was my time to go. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Metalhead. Also welcome.
Oh man, that sucks.
You just got it, too.
Yeah.
If you find yourself with another one at any point, Metalhead, you let me know. I'll more than happily get you in on this. Splatted a jetpacker. Okay. We're starting to see how the tentamissiles work.
Yeah, I like the Tenta missiles. The jetpack's a little weird.
Yeah, I gotta get that figured out so I quit dying with it.
Oh, I'm not dying, but it keeps popping, and then throwing me somewhere on the map.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to end, or what. You have an icon for subs, don't you?
Yeah.
If you're getting one.
Oh, I had to resubmit the one for that sub level because of a slight edit. So I'm just waiting for the reapproval of the Morris icon.
Cool.
But unfortunately, it takes forever. But the $10 and $25 levels have icons that have been approved. So that is the Robo Raven and Golden Raven logo, respectively. Just waiting on the Cartoon Morris icon to get approved for the entry levels. Because my first submission, I'm an idiot and didn't notice a semi-transparent line that stood out like a sore thumb once it got into the Twitch chat.
Oh.
So, okay, ice cream power, current 1586, highest 1586. It's all downhill from here. I think after this match, I'm going to try a different weapon. Okay, there's an Overwatch player because their nickname is Tracer. I bet you they use Tracer in Overwatch. I don't know. I'm noticing a lot fewer just run and gun players. I'm noticing that there are some experienced players that are marking things instead of just running to the middle and inking up what they can.
Yeah, it's like all those little side paths that are the important, like, that make the difference right at the end of it, especially at the end of a close match.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I got 3 of them targeted with the Tenta missiles. That's what you get for sitting close to each other, kids.
Have you been targeted by those yet? Like yourself? They are avoidable.
Yeah.
They give you like a little,
crap.
Little warning. It involves a lot of running, but...
I'm good at running. Okay, no I'm not. I should quit lying on stream.
They could like tracing drawings. That's right, John. You are jumping to some serious conclusions.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Where they at? Ah. And just saw a guy jetpack into the water. Not my guy, so that's fine by me. Ooh, this one's gonna be a close one. Well, if you're not using the dualies, the watch where they super jump to trick still works.
The pup is making herself known again.
That's okay. Joey's dog does the same thing when I play with him. May have to coordinate a Mario Kart night next week because Actually having Joey and his fiance over next Saturday.
Oh, cool. You're probably playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, I'll talk to him this week. .6% win.
Oh. So you got
Beautiful.
me beat out
I'm waiting for the
closest of the
.1.
night.
I'm waiting for the .1 match. Those are always the most satisfying wins and the most devastating losses. And I have been upgraded to a defender.
Nice. I am close, but not quite there. I think I'm at like 20 of 25.
Alright, 1640.9. Majinx, I am looking forward to the day when you get onto the Mario Kart match with Steve, because that's going to be the match to watch.
Oh, is Majinx a Mario Kart fiend?
Yeah, he wins a good majority of the races.
Awesome.
And since he only wins a good majority and not every single one, I think you will beat him.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see. You never know. You gotta put skill up against skill.
Plexo, you're another John?
Oh.
I feel like that's been mentioned before. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Plexo. Didn't mean to cause confusion.
Always last, Metalhead. Really need to get low res a Switch. I'd love another team to join this. That'd be nice. Can we do that?
Majinx, I am a shy guy. That's who I typically use in Mario Kart 8.
What color?
Black.
Damn it!
That was well timed. That was
yes, it was.
well timed.
Seriously though, black shy guy for the win. That's my usual too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Ice Cream Defender now.
Huh, somebody stuck behind and actually splatted around the spawn point. Now, what vehicle do you usually use?
There are like 2 or 3 that have similar in-game stats. I've not actually done that online kart builder where it tells you like the underwater stats and everything else, but it's like almost looks like the Formula 1 car. It's like really low racing car. I can't remember what it's called. And then I like to use the super slicks, but I haven't unlocked them yet in the Switch version. Oh, you're a heavy racer, huh?
Calling me fat?
Oh. No, he uses dry Bowser.
Yeah, I know. It's not like it'd make much of a difference. I'm fat. You're calling me fat. You're just okay describing me. Yeah. I take great offense to being described. This is why I'm on Team Ice Cream. Come on now.
But yes, we should do a Mario Kart night.
Yes. I will see about doing that next week. I will talk to Brooke and Joey about it, see if they want in on it. And if they don't want in on it, then I will need to...
Ah, the ladies are returning. I'm going to mute my mic here for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, if Brooke and Joey don't want to be in on the Mario Kart night, I'll have to make sure that we play Mega Man the board game really early. Because, good lord, between those two, me and my wife, it took us 7 hours to complete that game. It was a good 7 hours, but I mean, 1:15 is an hour I have not seen in the morning for a long time. splatted Great White. And then got splatted by Kirkland. That works. Okay. So, once Splatoon 2 is fully released, I will be coordinating putting together a regular Splatfest team.
Yes.
So that we can do Splatfest together.
Splatfest.
And really, unless it's a really, really polarizing thing, like cake and ice cream, come on. What's the big deal of choosing the one my friend chose so that I can play on his team, which we found out we couldn't do anyway.
Wait, you were gonna actually choose cake? Hold on a second now.
No, actually, in all truth, I would have stuck with ice cream anyway, but
Good man.
if you had chosen cake, I would have gone with it.
Cake is a lie.
Usually. 1:15 in the morning, that's nothing. Hey, CM Chris, hello. Sorry if I don't catch up with the chat as quickly as I usually do. Multiplayer games are distracting.
Ah.
You know, I mean, they're just video games. Why am I paying attention to them?
Alright. I'll be hopping out after I'm done with this round. I'll be back on a little bit later.
Okay. Do-do-do-do.
It is a shame that we weren't able to play on the same team.
Yeah. If I can get something coordinated with enough people.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Chris. I'm doing good. Steve and I are a little upset that you need 4 people to do a Splatfest friend team. You can't just do 2 and then get 2 fillers, but I'm sure the full game will be a little easier to do. Short.imp. That's some interesting username there.
Oh, that was a handy...
Yeah,
I just said it's got a major win. They had less than 20%.
There you go. There you go. I'm waiting for the full game to come out and we actually get wins that are like less than 1% on their side. Those nights were fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, Steve and I have been playing the Splatfest since shortly after it started. And it's a good time.
Alright, I'm gonna
It's
hop...
nice to be playing something like this again.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out for a bit.
Alrighty.
I will... I'm gonna go eat some dinner. But I'll probably be back on later.
Pop on in whenever.
Alright.
Slick surfaces everywhere. I saw your plan there, roller boy. How am I doing good in this one? There it went. Yeah, I'm doing good. My team, not so much. I don't understand how the super jump works in this one. You know, I was doing good. Oh yeah, the dodge roll. I forget. Ow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Correct. Get out of here. Oh yeah, we're losing this one. I did it! Seriously, rollers. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different weapon set now. Done the dualies, done the splatter shots. Got the charger and the roller. Can't change my shirt during Splatfest. Well, that stinks. Alrighty. This is a lot of fun, though. Jeff, Nick, Aqua Yan. Some normal names there. Okay, who am I kidding? Jeff's a weird name. If anyone out there watching right now is named Jeff, it was a joke. Could really use another team. But I seriously think it's a massive oversight. Only letting teams of 4 do Splatfest. You should be able to form a group of 2 and 3 and then just say, put us with whoever. Overwatch does it, so I know it's not impossible. One fiend, 3 defenders. Makes sense. Draco has fallen asleep on the windowsill. Let's see if I have enough time to take a picture of this for Twitter. I do. Because I lost connection. Oh, no. Join the Splatfest. While I wait, I will tweet this out so you guys can see it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that might be Plexo. It's a cake team! But yeah, she fell asleep on the windowsill. In front of the fan. Oh, that's right, I'm using a roller now. Paint the base, God. Should not just be the roller's job to paint the base. I'm in bad ink. Okay. I got splatted. Not sure. Got somebody with that. That's cool. Refilling. Oh, I got... Come on. Oh, you have to do it while jumping. Okay. That was not smart. Yes, bud. Do what? A new remote for what? Oh, I don't know where it is. Check the TV stand. That's usually where I put it when I take it away from you. Dual roller splat. Yeah, not a chance. I'm gonna play a few with the roller though, just to try and get used to it. 1 point out of 50. Huge growth. She is still sleeping, sitting up. $14.99 is my current. Or is that the team as a whole? That's the team as a whole, that'd be nice. Ish. I don't know what the current with the cake team is. Anybody on the cake team that can tell me what the current is? Come on, give us a team. think it's just my power? Okay. Like Overwatch? Yeah. That would make sense. I don't know what's good. Bebop! Too bad he's not on a team with a guy named Rocksteady. That would have been perfect. I am looking forward to the other modes. That's going to be a good time. Go! It's a roller's job to paint. That was kind of cool. If I paint over theirs, then it's more productive. I'm just gonna get out of there. Yeah, it wasn't too bad to dodge. That sucked. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. Yeah, I think this will be close. With the guy over here that's doing our side area. Boom! Get that last hit in the corner there. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yes! That'll do. You know, I just had a thought. Is the Splatoon stuff, like the app, actually available yet? So wasn't that available as a Nintendo thing? No. Stop it. More from Nintendo. Nope, they don't have it out yet. Okay. I think it launches with Splatoon 2. Inkling 101. Cute nickname. Awfully fitting. Well, we're 1/5 of the way through Defender. So that's good. There we go. Shinergy. Sounds unique and shiny. $1570 to $1590. We'll paint everything. Ow. Alright. Who didn't bother painting behind the base? Come on. Ow! What got me? Tentamissiles. Ugh. Yeah, that was fun. That person was just going for a kill. I am not good with a roller. I think this is going to be my last roller match. Could have gotten that guy if I was paying attention. Why would I do something so silly as, you know, play the game well? Yeah, this one's not even going to be close. Oh, I got somebody with that. Sweet. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no. No. Alright. I inked a lot, though. Okay, I'm going to switch my weapon, but before I do that, I am going to use the restroom real quick. With this being a longer stream, this may happen once or twice. I'll be right back. Okay, that is the correct command, Plexo, and it should be doing a whisper to you, but for some reason that hasn't been working. I think Twitch changed how their whispers work. And Ankbot hasn't gotten the update yet. Well, last thing to try. Splat charger. Yeah, let me take the that off. There we go. Okay, so hi, I'm Paul. Whoa. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon pre-orders at Walmart are $28.16 and $32.11 respectively. That's cheap. It's not bad. Be nice if this would match up. There we go. Dawsome. Daw. Ah! Didn't even see you coming. Mario Odyssey pre-order is $48.50 at Walmart. What is Walmart doing? And I'm not really complaining. Ah, clicking the stick apparently does things. I'm not big on the charger. I'm terrible with this thing. That's neat. Arg. Seriously though, why is matchmaking so bad on day 0? Look at all this. Seriously. Hey, DP. Woo! That didn't work very well. That was gonna be a close one. Not bad. Not bad. I guess we'll use the charger for a few more matches. I'm looking at some of the design here to see if I can start putting together some Splatfest promotional stuff to try and get a set team for the next one. Apparently Walmart's doing a huge game sale because I keep seeing tweets about some of their prices. Yeah, there's always a kitty cat stuck in here. Come on. Just leave the door cracked, sweetheart, and she'll leave. Go. Feel as though I could be playing something else at the same time. Fluffy. Capturing that. Here we go. I kind of like this map. 3 rollers? Are you kidding me? Tell you what, I can cover a lot of space though. You know, unless I shoot the on-stage amp. No! Not quite sure how to use that. Okay, seriously, guys. I know it's probably negligible in pointage, but it's still something. Point the base. I mean, seriously. Yep. I was getting cocky there. Spoilers, I lose. Probably. Who knows? We'll say though, I can cover a lot in a short amount of time. was fun. I think I'm starting to like the charger. Didn't really get back into the fray there, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the charger. Woo woo! I didn't lose, I know, right? He's so special. Shadowgeist, how you doing? We are having fun. Now, my buddy Steve's been popping in and out. Well, he'll be popping back in at some point. Unfortunately, we can't play together. That was the whole plan for tonight. We were going to try and play together, but you need to have a team of 4 in order to play with friends. In Splatfest. I'm sure it'll work a little differently otherwise in the regular game. But with Splatfest, you have to have a team of 4 friends to play as friends. So dumb. But he'll be popping in for commentary. He popped out to get some dinner. Bad layouts. Just tweeted a Splatfest layout. Oh god, that is bad. I hope I never end up on that site. If I ever do, I'm going to fix it, that's for sure. Oh, I see how that works. You hold the button, fire it, and you can reposition in between. That's kind of nice. Nope, I saw that. I saw that. Arrgh. Yeah, Splatoon 2 is definitely going to be worked in as a primary multiplayer game. Let's see if I can get in over here and start taking this. Yeah. Seriously, what are they doing? I don't see anybody. That was poor. I'll just keep repainting their base. Oh my gosh, we got a team kill. Yeah, this one's a little one-sided. I agree with Steve, though. I do feel like it's moving a little bit on the slower side. yeah, I think we won that. Yeah, that'll do. I am enjoying the charger. Yeah. If you guys ever want to check out something painfully entertaining on Twitter, follow Bad Layouts. I do this partly as research and partly as entertainment, just to make sure that my stuff doesn't look nearly as bad. And there's some bad stuff on there. Oh, it's painful. Come on. Give us a cake, team. Kind of hoping one of the other cats would come in tonight so I could take a picture of them. I don't get enough of the cats on my social media. But yeah, if I ever end up on Bad Layouts, I will fix it. I don't think this one's too bad. I mean, everything's pretty much out of the way. Turtle guy. See what we got. Google Docs, wow. That's... Oh, they're a little better. God, you can go up there. I keep pressing X to jump. What am I doing? Almost had my special charged. I'm going to die! Out! How the heck did they infiltrate this badly? Ow! Because I'm E-famous for the wrong reasons, right? Oh god! Oh yeah? Okay. Well, I'll take that into consideration, DP. Really? Hello, Mr. Clueless. Okay, not doing too hot this round. Yeah, no. Definitely not. More so cluttered. It'll be a little better once I'm done doing an open donation thing. Which is really more hopeful than anything else. like wishful thinking. But I try to keep it fairly simple. I do try to get the chat on the stream now because I'm uploading a bunch of these to YouTube. Referencing the chat out of context on YouTube just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, there is that. Mario Man. Mario Man. Mario Man. Okay, I haven't done the charger on this map yet. Or, yes I have. It was the first one. I haven't figured out a good strategy for the charger on this map yet. That didn't seem too bad. That was close. Ah. Hey, Super Nintendo, I am enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. I am still just as terrible at it as I was on the Wii U, but it's a good time. See? Terrible. The HP gauge, which... Where, Plexo? I'm talking the upper right? Because the upper right is actually the special gauge. No, 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 no. Nope. I died. Oh, bottom left? Oh, that! That's Bit Boss. So anytime somebody uses bits, it'll count up against the boss. And if you take down the Bit Boss with your bits, you become the Bit Boss, and I have it to where if you overkill the Bit Boss, it doubles and then adds to your base HP. So if you overkill the Bit Boss by 10, you'll start with 20 more HP than what it was previously. Robert. Somebody in the middle again. How did that one go? Not well. Not well. Kind of had that feeling, though. Fairly close match. I mean, I can be happy with that. If there's a difference of about 10% or less, then I consider it a pretty good match. As long as I keep inking 400 points worth of stuff. And honestly, that has not been happening nearly as much as I thought it would. I honestly thought the disconnects were going to be ridiculous, but they've only happened a little bit. Hasn't been too bad. That's every time I press the A button. Okay, when you're waiting, the face buttons do things with the music. That is cool. Hold on. The sticks too? Cool. Oh, I didn't get it. Hold on. No, no, I need to finish this tweet. No. Okay. Seriously, ink up around the base. These small, like Steve was saying a second ago, these small pathways sometimes make the difference in the game. Yeah, I don't know how useful that is. I haven't taken anybody out with that yet. No, we didn't get him! No! JoJo, man. Plexo, how do you know that's not secretly Jimmy JoJo? He wouldn't use JoJo, man. He'd use Jimmy. Jimmy needs to stream. Don't die? Okay. Ow! I'm finally getting used to the B button. Not pulling the map up nearly as much. Ow! I am not good against rollers. It's just not a good time. Speaking of not a good time, this match. I actually got somebody with that. Yeah, I don't think we won this one. So let me go back to the waiting room. I want to play with the sticks now. Ah, the maps and modes have been updated. Steve needs to come back. Let's go see what they are, shall we? I'm sure they'll do an announcement. Or you know, not. Look at them up there. They're so cute. Anyway. Alright, well, let's just check this out. I'm going to message Steve, let him know the map's updated. Humpback Pump Track. That's not a mouthful. Ooh, and Moria Towers. And Joey sent a photo. What did Joey send me? Retail version of Monopoly Gamer is out. Which means I can start shopping around for the other figures I need. So yeah, pointing the sticks up makes this... Ah! Neat! So, DP, so... Actually, if the retail version's out, then I should be able to find the other figures I need at Walmart. Moray Towers. Alrighty. Get to the middle, claim the middle. Made a good path for my team. Boomba. That's a cool name. Okay, seriously, guys. I know it's just not much, but it counts. Oh, yeah. Look at all this snot. Ew. Oh, that was close. Get out of my tower. Guys, watch out behind you, jeez. I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead! Okay. Actually got somebody with a giant laser that goes through walls. Ah, somebody else got me with the charger. Oh, roller behind me. Seriously? I don't know. This is going to be close. And I fell to my death. Fantastic. Excellent job. Oh. By 0.4. Ah. So close. Come on. You gonna disconnect me again? Alright. Let's change equipment. Yeah, this is going till 10 Eastern, which is when I usually end my stream anyway, so I figured, why not stream the whole Splatfest? Gonna try to. Pokemon 731? Doesn't that exist now? Pokemon 731. Checking Google. Almost did it again. I'm just going for some coverage here. I hit the wrong button again. I don't know, I feel like our coverage up here could be better. That's a little better. Also, did I just see the freaking, like, ink lines? Holy crap! They're all down there. Oh, now one of them's going to be back up here. I've splatted Kevin. Watch out for Kevin. And instead of taking care of me, he just splatted off. 800 points this round, guys. Almost 900. Holy cow. Yeah. I'd say that's a win. Okay, Pokemon 731 is apparently a creepypasta. But it's also Pick-a-Peck. Okay, so you don't get any more for 400 or above? I was kind of hoping 600 and 800 would have been more points, but guess not. See what we get. But Steve said he should be back on shortly, so we'll have another voice to listen to here in a minute. Super Saiyans. Palu and Bakura. Moonchild. Kirby, and you're on the pink side. Steve is a mod here. He is also my best friend from high school, somebody I call my brother, and he is the wedding I'm going to in August, so... And he and I haven't done anything online, honestly, since the last Splatoon, now that I think about it. I think we may have done a thing here or there with Terraria, or Terraria, however you pronounce it. Oh, that's a receiving end. Holy cow! Yeah, I mean, he's at least going to be on Discord to help provide some commentary tonight here in a little bit, so... But once we have the full regular version of the game, regular matches will in fact be friend playable, as far as I know. Should be similar to the last game where they'll just pit you with someone random if necessary. Homies, girl! Get out of my house! Okay. If it works anything like the last game did, it should work. Please tell me I just dropped that person to their death. Ugh. My nose itched. Screwed up my calibration.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, there he is. We were just talking about you.
Did you hear? Did I have the mic on earlier? Could you hear me?
No?
Okay, I picked up my headphones and I thought I heard you guys talking. I was worried that I had the stuff on.
Nope. All good on this front. Ah, crap. Apparently you, killed Shadow Guy Zero's ears. It's either that or I yelled too loud. One of the two.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn my mic down.
It was fine on my part. Oh my gosh, I got cornered.
Looks like a fun game.
Hello.
John says hello.
Hello. This is unloaned, but it's a good site.
Alrighty. And my team won, just barely. I made Ice Cream champion. I now need 99 points.
How many levels did I miss between Defender and Champion?
Actually, I think Defender's 50 points, isn't it?
I believe so.
All of a sudden, Steve turned female.
Yes, sorry, that was my fiance Lauren. She's here. She wanted to pop in and say hello. They're saying my alias is Stephanie.
There will be no Stephanies here.
Well, then he shouldn't have chosen a girl. Okay, so...
Did we get more people? Can we play 4 on a team? Or is it still just the 2 of us?
I think it's still just the 2 of us. I don't know if anyone's actively playing right now that would be interested in joining. Plus, I'd have to, like, pull the whole friend code shenanigans. And...
Gotcha.
But I enjoyed using the charger for a little while.
Yeah, I'm sitting downstairs in our, like, rec room, plugged into the wall, using just the tablet.
There you go.
The beauty of the Switch.
Yep. And Plexo and DP are now singing just the 2 of us in the chat.
We can make it if we try. Just
Can you-
the 2 of us.
So you're trying to cover everything in paint?
Yes, we're trying to cover the ground in our color paint and shoot the enemies with our color paint.
What are the enemies?
Other people just like us trying to cover the ground in their color paint.
It's a big race war. Other colors aren't allowed.
Paint stored in those little things. Physics of this game are questionable at best.
She's trying to question the realisticness of a cartoon video game.
Yes, I am!
You turn into a fucking squid. Okay. I mean, let's make sense about, are you a squid or are you a kid now? Also, there's a hot octopus that now leads the thing. It just... Anyway.
May the force be with you!
Did you guys hear that?
Yep, I did. May the force be with you.
Yeah, she just opened. They're taking the dogs, the puppums, on a walk. Yes, potty mouth, John. Coin for the swear jar. I agree.
I'm sorry, but the point had to be made. My kids are in the living room. They can't hear me. I'm fine.
So these new maps look nice. This one with like the back and forth seems a little, well, just a little, like it takes a while to get into the action.
Yeah, I mean that was one from the previous game, the Moray Towers. Or are you talking the skate park?
The one where it's like a switchback path, back and forth down to a central area. Did I miss this in the previous Splatoon?
You might have. That actually was a later map that was added.
Yeah, not the one you're playing, the other one. Not the one you just finished.
Yeah. Yeah, Moray Towers was from the previous game, and it was added on later, and I think it may have been after.
Yeah, because shortly after our multiplayers, I stopped playing for a while.
Mm-hmm. And I continued with low res and a couple others for a little while, and that was one of the maps that was added.
DP.
Okay, I have told my kids on a number of occasions I have a bad habit with cursing that I am trying to get a handle on.
Oh, everyone does.
Because, yeah, and I mean, I'm trying to convince Lawson that if he doesn't start now, it doesn't become a problem. which I was fine till high school. Everyone used to make fun of me for not swearing
Ray
in high
was
school.
added DLC. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Marcus, John, you say you want to have your head crushed between Twintel's thighs? What did I miss when I was gone?
I didn't say that at all. DP is now shitposting, and this is normal for him.
Okay.
And also, I think he's expressing his own desires through somebody else. Because I think, aren't you the one that enjoyed Twintel's announcement there, DP? I still want to get arms.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of it. My sister, the luckiest person in the world,
Oh yeah.
she still, by the way, finds Switches in every store that she goes into and sends me pictures. I don't understand why you're saying this thing is hard to find. Here are 6 of them sitting on the shelf at Walmart. All you gotta do
Okay,
is walk in the store.
Okay, if she has the same luck with the Super Nintendo Classic, she better buy me one, and I will pay her back.
Are they
Maybe.
even gonna have them in stores? Like, realistically?
I don't know. GameStop has like a splash page ready for pre-orders, but they don't have pre-orders open yet. And I mean, Nintendo said they're gonna make more units than the NES.
Yeah, that could mean like 5 more, though.
Yeah, true. I mean, I am gonna try my hardest to get my hands on it because Star Fox 2.
Yeah,
Plain and simple.
I can't believe that they're actually releasing it.
I want to compare it to the ROM because the ROM for that has been in the emulation scene for ages, but it's the unfinished version. Oh, I'm sorry, Garrett. Did you want to get off the spawn point?
No, he's fine there. Just just keep splatting him right there.
Yeah. Oh. I got hit by a roller behind me. They came up and started cleaning up their area.
That is one weapon that I just never really got that much into, was the rollers.
Yeah, I had a hard time using it a little bit ago, so I switched.
I was always an arrow
Hey, here's
spray
some-
guy. Now, Little John loved the rollers.
That I can believe.
He would always make me, when we were streaming before and he would play with us, he always made me, like, back the whole way. I don't know if you remember this, but he'd make me back the whole way out of the menu and change him
Yeah.
and make all you guys wait.
Yep, I remember that. Also, Demon, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. And welcome, sir. Tunnel vision from spawn camping? Yeah, it happens. Somebody on my team named Senpais. 4 out of 99. We're getting there.
Oh, I think I just lost. Bummer.
What's really going to be interesting is when I get out there, if we figure out a way to stream.
Oh, yeah, I should
You-
ask you about this.
Yeah,
So, I need to install Windows on my Mac.
fun times.
That's fine, I can dual boot, but I think the install disk that I have is Windows 8. Yeah.
Oh, that
So-
hurts me.
Do we know if the free upgrade for people who use assistive technology page still exists?
I don't know. I think I still have the media creation tool that should let you turn a USB stick into a Windows 10 upgrade installation thing.
Yeah?
I'll see if I can track that down. If nothing else, I've got it at work for sure because I do it on clients' computers all the time.
Okay.
But
Because that's what
Yeah,
I'll
if I
probably
still
have to
have
do,
that.
install 8, and then I'll have to upgrade it to 10. Is there
Yeah.
any other software I need to put on there for this extravaganza?
OBS, which I can get you a link for.
Excellent.
And what else do I use? Let's see, I use Onkbot to keep track of chat and botting and all that. And then I have Oh god, gonna die. Yep, there it is. And then I use Foobar 2000 for music,
Okay.
which that part technically is optional.
I'll just sing.
Then
I'll just get on and use my dulcet tones here to woo people into watching our stream.
Got it, bring Foobar. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you
This is
make
why you're a drummer, Steve.
if you make me a list, I can install a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. This is why you're a drummer and I'm a sound guy.
Yes.
Anyway.
I'm on a team with some guy
It's
named
okay.
Alakazoom.
Nice.
Alakazoom!
But yeah, I think my next game purchase is definitely going to be this so we can get some good multiplayer stuff going.
Yes, please.
I cannot promise launch day swiftness, but I will do my best. If I have to, I've still got 2 kidneys.
Just sell one of your kids. Okay. Make them
Yeah,
work.
I do make the... Yeah, I do make the joke that when it comes to selling firstborns, I have a choice.
This is true.
Because Lawson's just the oldest. He's not technically mine. Vanessa is the actual firstborn of my...
Yes. You do have
Yeah.
2 choices. Neither one is safe.
Exactly.
Oh well, that's a person. No, we can't really start a band with just a drummer and a sound guy. It is.
Well, you could.
There was
It
the
just
one.
wouldn't be a good one.
There was the one night where it almost was
No kidding.
just a drummer and a sound guy.
Seriously. There were a couple nights like that. That was a loss. That's okay.
Wait a minute. Oh, they put the cool little ink thingies that you can like flow along in the maps. That's handy.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta shoot them a few times to activate them. Which makes me wonder if you can catch somebody from the other team in them and then change its color, but I don't know if it switches soon enough to catch them off guard like that. That would be amazing.
Uh-oh, that's water. That was close. I took the jetpack over one of the gaps in the switchback map, and it dropped me down in, but luckily I was at the end of the jetpack, so it launched me back up and landed me on solid ground.
There you go. Seriously, everybody that I get teamed with doesn't pay attention to the spawn. It's like, I know it doesn't count for much, but it still counts.
Oh, dang it. Oh, good gosh, I've got a cat on my keyboard. Oh! Page is gone. Page is gone. Cat changing. Ah!
Tell your cat to quit looking up porn.
He linked me over to a page about lightning design for Visual Force web pages for work.
If I'm selling family members, you'll take Draco. You may have to talk to my wife about that one.
I'll take the Maine Coon. Which one's the Maine Coon?
Mallyumpkin.
Yep, all mine.
Yeah, Mally's fun.
Bring Mally along.
She's shy. She's scared of her own shadow. Seriously, in our old apartment, we used to leave the front door open when we didn't have to worry about Alice. There was some reason that Alice was like locked in a room, but then it was just Mally around. So we would just leave the front door open. Mally would walk out to the front porch, realize it's nature out there, and run back inside. It's like the biggest cat is afraid of everything. And now that my sister-in-law's out of the house and took her dog with her, my wife wants a dog.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So, and it doesn't help that our company does both local humane societies websites.
You saying you might have easy access to free pups?
Free, no, but a discount would not be unheard of. Plexo gets scared of his own shadow outside.
My two, Holmes and Watson, just like look at me like, why on earth would you set your foot out here? There's air conditioning inside.
Right?
Yeah.
Actually, our house isn't air conditioned. But, I understand that completely. I think that's the entire mentality of Texas and Oklahoma. It's like, why would you go outside? There's air conditioning. Yeah, Demon, that would be a problem. Not the best loss. I can say if I lose and it's like 10% or less, it's acceptably fair. If it's more than 10%, then it was kind of crappy. That map's rough.
Which
Skate
map?
park?
I don't think I've actually played the skate park yet. They keep putting me on the switchback one with Towers of Moray or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've not played the other one yet.
My buddy Joey's in Concord at a comics shop, and they have the standard edition of Monopoly Gamer, but they don't have the extra figures that I'm missing.
What figures are you missing?
Rosalina, Wario, and Tanuki Mario.
Because I can look at the shops here in town, in State College, and then I'm going to Ann Arbor next weekend and can check at they have a couple huge comic shops there that I can check at.
Okay. Let me know, because for the next 2 months I have a $5 coupon I could email you,
Okay.
and then I can pay you back when I see you for your wedding.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll check with you before I get anything.
Yeah. But the standard edition doesn't officially hit shelves until August. Like, I don't know why this comic shop has it already.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, then I should be able to find them at Walmart even. But that's the problem with where I'm at. The only choices for gaming and gaming accessories are one shop in the mall, GameStop, and Walmart.
Oh,
That's it.
that is unfortunate.
But I've enjoyed the place in the mall, though. It's called Game Father. Oh, good, a roller that paints behind the base.
game deletes itself.
You're my new friend. Okay, that's more along the lines of Nier's last ending. Which was awesome, by the way. I still need to play Automata.
No! I just won, got first on my team, and then it gave me a communication error, so it didn't give me the points.
Oh no!
So I lost all my points to push me towards, what is it, Ice Cream Champion? Damn it.
Yeah. The closest Best Buy from me is like an hour and a half away. I think it's in Hickory.
Well, the problem is, Boone is just, since it's up in the mountains, there's limited space to put anything.
Yeah, that too. Of course, I'm agreeing with this, knowing that there is an empty lot over behind the pediatric office that nobody has yet that Best Buy could scoop up.
How
And
close
it's
is
just
it
been
to other
sitting there for,
stuff? Is the question.
It's like right behind Walmart.
Then I don't understand why someone hasn't scooped it up.
Seriously.
Oh, I did confirm, by the way, that we'll be coming to Boone probably like September, October-ish.
Perfect.
So then, oh my gosh,
Sounds
my
awesome.
face could be on the stream. No one would watch anymore. What?
Dude, I'm bringing my webcam when I come up to your wedding. It may be there at that picture. Like, seriously, I've already planned it out with Kenna. I'm not bringing the computer because you're setting that up, but I'm bringing both capture cards in case we can use the good one as well.
Excellent.
Bringing the old one because if we play Sunshine, I'm going to need that one because it's the only one compatible with component cables.
Oh, sunshine.
Yes.
Sunshine.
Yes, sir. But, bringing the webcam, bringing the mic, and I'm bringing my Wii so we could do Sunshine, and I'm bringing my Switch.
Excellent.
I seriously am half tempted to bring damn near everything, like, system-wise, but that would be overkill.
Yeah. How long of a drive is it for you, by the way?
17 hours?
Oh, that's not bad.
No, I mean, that's about how it is when I drive to Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So we're gonna leave, Wednesday the 2nd, drive about 5 or 6 hours after I get off of work, and then that way it's not as bad the next day.
That is exactly what I am doing. Little John and my mom and I are all driving together. Lauren's flying out early. But Little John and my mom and I are driving to Ann Arbor on Wednesday, and then driving the rest of the way on Thursday. Makes it about a 15-hour trip.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I just got splatted. Yes, Sunshine is also by far my favorite Mario game, Plexo.
Yeah, and it's definitely up there for me.
Up there? Excuse me, what?
I still like Mario 64 a little bit better.
I will be curious to see. I'm gonna ignore that for the moment, but I'm curious to see what Mario Odyssey is like, because I did like the galaxies a lot, but there was just something special about Mario Sunshine.
Oh yeah, I mean, I love Sunshine. I do. It's really high up on that scale with Mario 64.
As in, you seem to think it's second instead of first. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
More equal, I guess?
I will accept equal for the moment.
For the moment, yes.
Oh, dang it, I didn't get... Yeah, exactly. 64 has got nothing on Flood. I agree.
See, I consider them equal because 64 set the precedence for 3D platforming games. And
Sure.
Sunshine...
That doesn't mean that it's the best.
That earns points in my book, then. Opinions are opinions. Just
All
because
right,
yours is
fine.
wrong doesn't mean...
Oh!
No, I kid. I love Sunshine. And Steve and I used to seriously spend entire days just alternating on shines. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing when I get up there.
Yes.
Come on, other team. Come on. You can do it. There you are. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Odyssey. And the Galaxy games are good, but I like Sunshine better than them.
Yes.
But
Same here. I
Odyssey
think they're very
is
good,
looking
but-
fantastic.
Yeah, I can't wait to play it. That's another day one purchase. Your opinions both suck. Mr. GP. You must at least tell us which Mario game you think is the best.
This ought to get interesting real quick. Did I just see a friggin' purple? Did I just see a friggin' purple?
Yes. Go Plexo. I'm rooting for Plexo here. Cage fight in the chat. Go.
You know, Onkbot's got features I'm not using. That might be possible. Oh god! No! No jetpack, Susie! No! I don't know if your name's Susie. It just felt like the right thing to say.
Mario is missing.
Oh god! No!
Hotel Mario? Mario pick. See, I maybe would have accepted Super Mario World. Because it was just iconic and wonderful. But if we're talking like the Mario games where you go out and you collect shines, sprites, whatever, you know, shine sprites, stars, whatever it is. Mario teaches typing. Now, I played that. That one was very good. I'll give you that.
Mario is Missing was an edutainment Super Nintendo and PC game. And I played it. Not on stream yet. I'm not ready to put you guys through that.
We should have another Super Nintendo stream marathon.
Yeah, I haven't done anything since that platform list that I did. The 200-some platformer games on Super Nintendo.
You know what else you should do is when they start doing this, their Nintendo Switch online system, and they're having a couple games, like classic games, available on Virtual Console for free. You should stream through each of those as they become available.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Crap. Well then I'm never playing a 2D Mario ever again, DP, because your standards are impossible to meet. Yay, a win! Woo, victory! Victory dance! I love how we have all these points we're accruing, and they're going to be for nothing.
Oh hey, it'll be a nice little fun reset for us when we start the game back up next week.
Unless, of course, it loads from the save file for this. So
It doesn't.
I mean, I'm not going to delete it. Just it
doesn't. It said
Never mind.
there was an announcement when you loaded up the data that it won't load the save file. No points transfer to the original game. They're all stuck in this little demo, which is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, I guess that puts everybody on a fair playing field when it starts off, though.
I like step
Don't
one,
die a lot in
DP.
an embarrassing ways.
I like that. I can roll
Well,
with that.
then that's why he has such a hard time watching me play Crash Bandicoot. Because there are no non-embarrassing ways to die in that game, and I do die a lot. I mean, why else would lives be so gosh darn plentiful? This is the most basic name team so far. It's Matt, Will, and me, John. And Kevin! Holy cow! Just, it's the high school white guy team.
Oh my god. High school white guys. That team made up of your friends from high school.
Yeah, all except for you.
I've been on a team with a couple other Steves so far.
Actually, in high school, I don't think I was friends with a Matt, Kevin, or a Will.
I probably called you Matt, Kevin, and Will a variety of times.
Dude, I've forgotten how many things you've called me over the years. You may be my best friend and brother, but you are also my worst bully.
This is true. That's unfortunate.
I knew you'd grow up eventually.
Just took me a while.
Yeah.
Team boring.
Probably me, because of all the plain names.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Ow. At least we get to know if ice cream is better than cake. That's a good point, Plexo. I feel like we already know that answer, but it'll be nice to see it decided by a bunch of squids and octopi. Actually, I don't think the demo has a playable Octarian. No, it doesn't, because you can't unlock anything. But I think the full version you can unlock Octarian stuff.
Really?
I think so. And personally, it wouldn't make too much sense to have an Octarian be a primary figure and not a bad guy if there wasn't some other thing going on with it.
Yeah, see, I haven't played a single Team Cake at all.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got a double kill with the,
Yeah, DP,
This is-
unfortunately I have years and years and years on you. You're gonna
yeah.
have to step your game up a lot to beat what high school was like for the two of us.
Oh god.
Speaking of which, John, is your car equipped with a GPS? Possibly OnStar?
It is not.
Are you gonna get the modification to have CronStar installed?
Absolutely not. Jackass.
But yeah, no, I haven't played a single Team Cake since we started. I've only been playing Team Ice Cream.
That's crazy.
So how does that work? It's a win and a loss for Team Ice Cream.
Right?
So is it just like a non-counting battle?
Also, what is Team Cake going through? Are they getting, like, nothing but ice cream matches because there's so few of them?
I
Or are
have
they
to
getting
imagine.
this mix up as well?
Well, if you went like
Choking on my tea.
what was it, like the employees at Nintendo of America even were all Team Ice Cream.
Yeah.
A was. Yes, it's a was.
Yes.
Marriage.
Oh god.
Marriage is what brings us together today. Splatoon. That blessed arrangement.
Oh, also, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you press the face buttons and move the sticks around on the waiting screen, it messes with the music.
I did not notice that.
Yes.
That's what I get for going away for an hour.
Yep. Waiting on a team. Almost a 3-hour stream, and I've only dropped a total of 38 frames.
Oh wow.
It's not bad. Come on. Where's another team? There. There we go. It's an ice cream team, but it's a team. Also, I wonder how many people are actually, like, grinding as much as we are to get to the higher ranks, because I'm the only champion I've seen thus far. You'd think I'd see more ice cream champions.
Are you complaining about the quality of our team? Oh no! I was kidding.
Complaining about the quality of my team? back paths that are a little sneaky. Who the... How did he kill me if I killed him first?
He had shots in the air.
Don't tell me I'm... no, I killed him like point blank.
He had a bomb behind you.
Didn't see one. Starting to wonder if we're getting some
Magic.
connection issues.
Magic.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been getting connection issues. I keep getting kicked out of battles still. It might be because I'm down in the rec room and not up by the router, but...
The router is in my office, so... I shouldn't be having connection problems.
Yeah, I started playing
Caused
down
by me,
here.
that is.
I started playing down here because Lauren and her mom said they were going to be working in the living room and didn't want the TV on. And they've so far been in the house only for dinner. Otherwise, they've been gone.
A whole lot of sense that makes.
Yep, I could have been upstairs on the big screen, but, you know, it's okay. Such is the beauty of the Switch. I take it to work. I play Mario Kart on it on my lunch break.
Mm-hmm. I have an HDMI cable hanging off of one of my monitors at work for this very reason.
So do you take your dock in with you?
Yeah.
See, I should just do that because I do have an HDMI cable hanging off of my monitor. I could just play on my big 30-inch monitor.
Jeez.
Penn State just throws
Now that I think about it,
Penn State just throws money around, dude. I didn't even ask for it. I just showed up and it was there.
gosh.
Yeah.
Here I am working for a little mom and pop website company. I'm lucky to have 2 monitors, let alone big ones.
Yeah, there are some pleasant benefits to working for a large university.
Yeah.
A lot of downsides, but some pleasant benefits.
Now our little mom and pop company does a good job because we have like a good majority of the small businesses around town as websites.
See, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I see that people are getting used to the Tenta missiles and are learning to avoid them.
Yeah. Although I'm getting used to figuring out where the clusters are and targeting more than 2 people at a time.
Mr. Clueless is playing on a 50-inch right now, and I'm stuck on my little Switch screen.
And I'm playing on the small TV I use as my secondary monitor at home. Which, I mean, it's probably about 27, I think. 24, maybe? I don't have a ruler. I can't figure it out here. I'm officially playing with another ice cream champion named Pikachu.
That is amazing. That is a win.
See, it's established. It's official. Pikachu likes ice cream.
Yep.
It is now officially canon in my head. Pikachu plays Splatoon and likes ice cream. Although, do you think Ash would just go through like a million switches because Pikachu would get mad and shock the whole thing?
Pikachu!
It's like he's just sitting there getting frustrated and the electricity's just building and then the loss happens that just pushes him over the edge and it's just poof, and it pops in his hands. And Ash is just like, damn it, there goes another 6,000 Poke Dollars. I don't know what the Poke Dollar to US dollar conversion is, and I frankly don't care. Sir, what?
Considering like a simple little potion costs like, or like a hyper potion costs like 500 Poke Dollars, I'm gonna assume it's like yen.
And I would consider that maybe like an energy drink, so we're looking at maybe like $3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody's ever sat down and done like a proper $Poké conversion rate.
King me.
Oh yeah, Kalula said he was playing. Come on, cluster up, cluster up. There we go.
Oh, I'm so close,
I can at least
John.
get 2.
I'm so close. I'm 48 out of 50 points.
Catch up, son.
Well, I was gone for an hour.
Yeah. Excuses.
Oh! Oh! Game loading. Firing. Firing.
Can you imagine if this game got so slowed down it felt turn-based? Actually, turn-based Splatoon sounds awesome.
Do you remember that game that we used to play? We played it. We always played it in your room, in your parents' basement. The pirate ship game.
Oh, with like the physical ships that you would
Yes, the cardboard
punch out
ships.
of cards.
Pirates of the Spanish Main. That's what it was called.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then I bought a freaking chest of it and nobody was playing anymore.
No. So did I. So did I. I literally bought a box of packs of those, and everyone stopped playing.
Yeah.
I still have them somewhere.
I think I got rid of them, but I think I still have the chest. Kenna uses it for something.
All right. Anyway, that's
She
what
uses it for
I
selling
think of when I think of
supplies.
turn-based Splatoon. I don't know why.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Speaking of genre bending, I played Hey Pikmin's demo today.
Yeah.
It's not terrible, but it doesn't feel like proper Pikmin. Like, it just feels like a platformer with some puzzle aspects that use Pikmin, but I don't feel like I have to strategize my my management and resources and all that.
All right.
It's a puzzle platformer with Pikmin in it.
Fair enough. So not quite what you were looking for in a Pikmin game.
Exactly.
So I should tell my Pikmin-obsessed sister that it's not worth getting? Because she's obsessed with Pikmin, the regular game, not other games in general.
Well, considering the fact that there's a demo,
This is true. This is true.
have her play the demo. Now, figuring out which sister is obsessed with what is always a guessing game for you.
This would be Christy.
Ah. I can see that.
Elizabeth and I just
Wanna-
got her hooked on Breath of the Wild.
Rightfully so.
She hasn't picked up a Switch yet, but we sent her the Wii U copy for her birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and we haven't seen her since.
No, wait a minute. Isn't she also the one that keeps finding switches everywhere?
No, that's Elizabeth. Elizabeth finds the Switches everywhere.
Okay.
And I told her the story of how I wandered into that Best Buy on the way back from Minnesota, and happened to they happened to have a Switch in stock in the back that they hadn't put out yet. And she's like, "Man, you got to get better at this. When I go in, they have 6 or 7 of them just sitting on the shelf."
I'm telling you, I need her to hunt down my Monopoly figures.
Well, what I keep telling her is she should just buy them and sell them.
Good lord, yeah, seriously.
And she's like, "Oh, that wouldn't be nice."
True.
I was like, "Well, then find friends who want them and buy them, and let them buy them for you at the exact same price. Then you're not being mean, and you're making sure that people who want Switches get Switches." We could take out a little
Indeed.
list on the stream, and people who want Switches, she'll buy them and ship them.
And we'll pocket the shipping charges. She doesn't want to be mean. I can. Anyway. Plus tax, yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll just tell her that we sold it for retail price, and we'll tell the people who are buying them that we want $700.
They'll be like, that's not worth $700. And we'll be like, yeah, but have you seen one on the shelf lately?
My team just got owned. We had like our starting point and one little path on the...
Oof.
Yeah, and the purple team had everything else. It was bad news. Bad news bears. And I did terribly. I didn't splat a single person. To be fair, I was the only non-champion on my team, though I am now a champion.
There you go.
But yes, there were 7 champions on my team, or in the game. 3 on my team and 4 in their team. Yeah, isn't NYC sales tax like 10% or something?
Oh, Lord. It's like 6.75 here. In this county. North Carolina splits it up by county.
That's not confusing.
No, not at all. Especially when you have a beekeeping supply website that sells everywhere across the state, and then some. So you have to have an entire system in there to properly calculate what tax we have to charge based on where the person's ordering from.
Yep.
And that system breaks when you look at it hard. Because it's just so gosh darn finicky. Like, seriously, that exact client emailed me just a couple days ago saying, tax isn't calculating right. It's like, we didn't change your website at all. Why is it suddenly not working?
Code is fun. So much fun.
Seriously. I cannot tell you how many ghost problems we have with sites we haven't touched in years. It just... It's like, the code that this site uses hasn't had an update in 4 years. Why is it broken now?
I had something similar to that happen to me the other day. I was working with our marketing cloud, and their WSDL for like web calls doesn't include a header, obviously, but they now expect a header. But they changed that. They want a header in their call and response, or request and response, but they didn't document it or say it anywhere.
Naturally.
Yeah. Because it was working.
We have one
It was working. I was just saying it was working a week ago, and then it stopped working. I had to change how I did the entire web call out. Annoyed the hell out of me. Go ahead. I'm done.
We have a website client that we've made an API for because they have a mobile app through Android and iOS.
Yeah.
We did the Android app.
Okay.
They got another team to do the iOS app.
Uh-oh.
And we told this team starting out that the link for the API that they are using to start testing with will not work anymore once we make another update the client requested.
They
and
still
then,
used it.
like, oh god, it's been a year and a half, and we just now got them to realize they haven't updated that link.
Oh, good god.
Because every time there's a problem, like, we dropped support for the legacy API completely and told them, hey, you have to use this link now. And then we finally got around to deleting the old legacy API because literally we didn't need it anymore. And they're like, wait, why did our app suddenly stop working? It's like, ugh. And it doesn't help that the client is not smart enough to realize that when there's a problem with the iOS app, you contact the iOS developers first.
No, you'd obviously contact the Android developers first. That would work, right?
I mean, we also do the website, so I guess because we do more for them, we should be the first ones to contact. But... And do not get me started on how many times I have had to tell the marketing guy for this client, stop testing on your outdated Mac.
Don't you love that?
Oh my god. Oh. It's like, it's not working, okay? We just fixed it. Refresh. It's still not working. Did you refresh? No?
Oh my god.
Or we have a structure on our task list where we move a task from one column to the next depending on the stage it's in. One of these stages is that we've moved it from the dev site to the live site. Sometimes before we push the changes from dev to live, we move the task first so that in office we know we're about to do a push. Well, apparently the marketing guy is just floating over a refresh button on those days, and the moment we move the task, he refreshes the live site to see if the change is in, and then he moves it back to this isn't done.
Oh, good God.
As we're trying... it's... And don't get me started on the fact that when he discovered color coding, he screwed everything up. Anyway. Work stories. And this is a huge client because their user base is like in the thousands because they're worldwide. Ah. I'm supposed to read mine. Seriously, I cannot tell you how many clients act like I'm supposed to read their friggin' mind. Oh, okay, that bee supply client that I mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Somebody that is on record saying, I have no imagination, so you come up with the ads. And then every ad I send her is wrong.
Oh, good God.
It's like, okay, then provide me feedback on what's wrong. What products do you want listed on this ad? What themes do you want? What? I can't come up with this. You come up with it. What?
Oh, good God.
It's like, okay, are you pushing your pre-built hives today? Do you want to sell the suits? Do you want to sell the gloves? What are we doing? It's like, well, it's summer. Yeah, I don't beekeep. What does that mean? And then she came in for a meeting.
It should be obvious, John. It should be obvious.
She came in for a meeting so we could say, okay, here's how feedback works. And she seriously spent her entire hour-and-a-half meeting telling us how she structures things for beekeeping so we know. Like, we have to understand how to keep bees and how her business works in order to design her ad. No, we just need to know what you're trying to sell and what color you like. Just...
Well, it's summer. I don't beekeep.
That's seriously... Like, I didn't say that to the client because that's a bad idea. But that is exactly the conversation I had with my boss. It's like, okay, yeah, she said, it's summer. That was her response. I don't beekeep. What does this mean, Kat? Where's the notes? I mean, we literally have a spreadsheet on how she explained how her seasons work.
Oh, good gosh.
And we still don't understand it. Oh, Clueless. You have no idea. If I put even the slightest bit of honey-related imagery on the ad, which you think would make sense, right?
Oh, no.
No. No, absolutely not, because people aren't canning honey right now. People aren't trying to pull honey. They're actually trying to smoke their bees and do the other things like that. And you think a consistent theme would be easy to do with a beekeeping supply website.
No. You better believe it.
Oh, God. That was on one of their ads once. I cannot tell you how many bee puns we've used on their ads. Be prepared. Just, oh.
Did I ever tell you about there was some company in Michigan that I did some work for when I was out there, where every guy, I swear, every guy that worked for that company had some variation of the name Vinny. There was Vinny, Vin Jr., Vincent, Vinny the Third, and they were all like stereotypical Italian guys.
Naturally.
It was like, hey, I'm Vinny, I'm Vin, I'm Vincent, I'm Vin Jr., I'm Vin the Third.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you feel like if you were going to screw up, the mafia would come after you?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh. Although, you know, all this crazy client stuff aside, I think my favorite story, which unfortunately took place on a day I wasn't there, but favorite story was we took some guy's website live, and then he called and said, you know, my cell phone's not getting signal now. Can you take my site back down? I think that screwed it up.
Wait. What?
Yeah, think about that for a second.
What world does he live in exactly?
My website doesn't, or my website went live and now my cell phone doesn't work. Please take it down. Thomas, the guy that took the call, had to mute the phone because he couldn't stifle his laughter.
I wouldn't be able to stifle my laughter.
It's like, I've taken sites down for some pretty stupid reasons before. I wish I was there that day. I came in the next day and he was so excited to tell me the story. It's like, you missed the best thing ever. Ugh. I've had to tell a site that we have, I don't even know where this client's located, but it's not America. Had to tell a client, no, we can't use this content you sent me because it's not yours. But our site's about the same thing. I don't care. If you're not directly affiliated with this person, I can't use this content. And it doesn't help that it's one of those sketchy transcendental meditation sites.
Oh, good gosh.
Which, you know, there's a million of. And they're like, we do the same thing, so just copy this paragraph off their homepage and use this picture. It's like, it's not yours. I can't. Now pay your hosting because you're behind 4 months. Seriously. And we only charge them $20 a month for hosting because they are a flat site that we don't care about. That is the cheapest hosting we offer. We don't even offer that price anymore. It's just they've been a client for so long. I think our minimum hosting package right now is like $150 a month for a flat site.
You guys are working your way up.
Yeah. And that's still fairly reasonable compared to other bigger companies. I mean, like a full storefront, we charge like $300 a month for hosting. But,
Oh, the
don't
cute
get me
puppy
started
just
on the number
jumped on
of
the bed
clients
with me.
that call. Oh, cute. But the number of clients that call and say, why are you charging me? You told us to do something on your website. Your site is 3 years old, and thus you no longer fall under the 30-day bug-fixing policy. It's like, but why should I have to pay you to fix my site if I didn't do anything to it?
Pause for a
because
second. Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer out.
I actually watched that, and it looks fantastic.
I have not seen it yet. Please,
oh, good
please
Lord.
tell me all about it.
There's a Toy Story stage, and
Ooh.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy are toys.
Oh.
And Sora realizes this, and Donald's explanation is, well, we have to keep the balance. It's like, yeah, because you can't go walking around looking like a person when you're the size of an action figure. But they start off in Andy's room, and they talk to Woody and Buzz, and they're like, yeah, all our friends have disappeared, and Andy disappeared, and then these Heartless things started showing up. They're like, but they're all coming from the toy store, and I know how to get there. And they look out the open window, and then all of a sudden Sora's on the roof of the house fighting Heartless.
Oh.
I was like, okay, freaking awesome. Like, if this was still a PS2 Kingdom Hearts, you'd be stuck inside the house room by room, but they are outside in the front yard. Sora jumps off the roof and, like, slams down on some Heartless that look more toy-like, but they're classic Heartless.
That's cool. Is it PS4?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's PS4, and I can't remember if they're still toying with the idea it might end up on Xbox One. Unless they've changed that. I know they were toying with the idea. Oh, also, Wood and Buzz are party members. I was trying to say party and Buzz at the same time. Buzzy. It's all that B talk. But, also, it looks like party members aren't limited in certain places, I would assume, because Buzz, Woody, Donald, and Goofy were all running behind Sora in real time.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know what the deal with that was, but
That would change battles drastically.
yeah. I wouldn't keep putting Donald on the bench because he's useless. Unless I can put him on the bench, in which case he's still useless. You know, I saw a meme that was supposed to be like a League of Legends thing. Somebody going, Make sure you thank your healer, and somebody responded with, I will never, under any circumstance, thank Donald Duck. I was like, that was beautiful. That was a thing of beauty. You can't swim in pink, John. Come on. Walls don't count. Stop shooting walls.
Well, that's a good question. What other Pixar movie worlds do you want in the game?
Ooh. I feel like Up would be interesting, but limited. Because, I mean, you'd have the house, you'd have where the house starts, maybe, and then you'd have that island in the sky they found. That could be interesting. The house could be a summon, it could land on people. I'm sorry, but if that doesn't happen now, I'm going to be really disappointed. Splatted Nicole. Well, what were you doing in front of my guns, Nicole?
Incredibles, that's an excellent idea.
Yes, Incredibles would be fantastic.
There was some news about Incredibles 2 today.
Yes.
Cars.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the Incredibles stage of Disney Infinity.
I did not play much Disney Infinity.
I mean, we did it for a little while with Lawson when Skylanders kind of started waning interest and becoming more complicated than I cared for.
Yeah.
And, oh, could you imagine a Cars one in Kingdom Hearts? Sora as a car?
That would be quite fun.
Goofy would be a jalopy. Donald would be a scooter. Do that. What else? I wouldn't mind seeing a revisit to The Lion King, because that one I feel was a little underdone in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ooh,
Brave would be a good one.
Road. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to think of ones that would also factor in the transformation aspect. Lego Dimensions was good, but I don't know. Figure-based gameplay has kind of waned for me. Now, Amiibo I still think is great because they use it across multiple games for multiple reasons.
Yeah, I like
But
that.
like singular game figure series kind of things, I feel have run their course.
Atlantis World. That would be a fun
Jinx,
one.
I hope are you talking actual like Atlantis? Or are you talking Atlantica with Little Mermaid? Because that just has not been done right. Like, the first Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 1 wasn't terrible. It was annoying to an extent with the whole mermaid swimming thing, but it wasn't terrible. Kingdom Hearts 2, it was nothing but a series of minigames, so it was terrible. Lost connection. Yay. I think it'd be kind of interesting if they redid Atlantica but actually had, like, land portions. Ooh, Atlantis the movie. That, yeah. A lot of people tend to forget that's Disney, myself included.
That movie's fantastic.
Yes. Yes, it is. Bug's Life. That would be neat. Lost connection. It's 2 times now. Am I going to be ending before 10 because the game suddenly took a dive? Okay, I would be all for Gargoyles and Darkwing Duck.
Oh. Yes,
Robin
please.
Hood, not so much for me personally, but if Frozen finds its way in, I would prefer it not to be a world.
I can almost
I would think
guarantee you that Frozen's going to be in there.
Yeah,
I agree with DP.
I would think as a world, I don't think they should do it. But Elsa as a summon wouldn't be too terrible.
Well, remember, they're prepping for Frozen 2, so I bet you they're going to push for that.
Yeah,
There might be a Wreck-It Ralph world.
that would be meta as hell.
Nothing wrong with that.
No. It's like, hey, you guys are in a video game. What? And then there's like arcade machines that say Kingdom Hearts. And they're playing looped animations of the first game. And then you actually go and control like a classic Sora. Like Kingdom Hearts 1 designed Sora. Through Kingdom Hearts 1 worlds. Or fragments of them. That'd be kind of neat. Tariqua? Is that how you pronounce that? Okay. That's a name. Like, I'm surprised. That is certainly a name. I don't know. I'll just be happy to experience Kingdom Hearts 3 when it comes out, regardless of what it ends up having. I am excited, though, for the Big Hero 6 world. Still with us, Steve?
Yes, I'm having the,
Okay.
I'm making a slight change here. I'm going to be donating my computer to someone else to use, and I'm switching over to the app. Can I connect to the voice chat on my app on my phone?
Should be able to, yeah.
All right. So give me a second, and I am going to. Looks like I can. All right, I'm gonna hop off for a second and then hop back in.
Okay.
Just call my name and I'll forget it.
Thanks, Peelif.
Take that, Tariqua.
It's talking. The computer. John, can you
Apparently
hear me?
scaring him. Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry about that.
Hi.
I forgot to quit Discord.
You're a dispossessed Mac at the moment if you want to say anything creepy.
Mwahahaha.
That was perfect. It needs a little more
Okay.
oomph, though. Mwahahaha.
I'm just trying not to die. It didn't work. Whee!
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh God, you're loud. Okay, turn it down.
Excuse me while I scream. Oh.
All right, so yeah, so I apologize for that. I thought I quit Discord, but
Eh.
I did. Oh, you're getting some compliments. Lauren says she really likes you.
Okay, thank you. I'm looking forward to finally meeting her in person.
It will be a fun time. So you're getting there on Thursday?
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll get there the same day, probably probably roughly around the same time.
Cool. Yeah, the hotel we got's like 30 minutes away from the location of the wedding, so.
Oh right, it's a Mac. I can keep it. Such hate. Such hate. For a vastly superior machine. That's right, I said it.
You can say it all you like. Doesn't mean it's true.
Oh. Remind me again when your computer gets all those horrible viruses?
The thing is, I've now been trained on how to remove said viruses, and I also know how not to get them.
Pshaw.
You know how many years it's taken for me to find reliable ROM sites? I mean, we're not going to talk about emulation on Twitch. No.
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 Okay, there is somebody in here named Tree Fitty.
Tree Fitty.
Tree Fitty.
I'm joining my thing at the same time that you are joining yours in the hopes that we can end up in the same battle. Nope.
No, I'm already in a 4-player.
Yeah, I'm
setup
looking
here.
at the stream.
Yeah. Tell you what, though, if before the end of this match Tree Fitty asks me for money, I'm out. So, have you gotten around to looking at Tabletop Sim yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I was very disappointed
If
to
you
hear that
do-
you couldn't take multiple people online last night. That made,
Yeah, no, I can understand that being a selling point or an avoidance. That's actually one of the reasons that I'd like to get one of the Steam streaming boxes so I can stream my Steam games to my big TV in my office and play games with the kids in the hot seat mode.
Ah.
Because gathering around my computer is not exactly an easy thing for 3 people.
Yeah.
Even little people.
Ah!
Whee! So, how keen is Lauren being called Aunt?
Very keen.
Okay. Because the kids are already doing that.
Oh, that is adorable. I might pause here after this battle and run up and tell her that. That'll make her night.
Well, I mean, you are Uncle Steve, so
This is true. This is true. God, I haven't seen him in so long.
yeah. Lawson's tall.
How tall we talking?
Kenna's chest.
That's impressive.
And Kenna is... Oh god, I just know she's short. But for a 10-year-old, he's fairly tall, and Vanessa is a beanpole. I mean, she can still... She ends up randomly finding, like, her baby clothes that we just haven't gotten around to finding, and then she'll come down wearing them, and it's like, are those 24-month-old shorts? Why do they look normal on you? It's like, you are 7. That should not fit you anymore.
So my team is just getting destroyed this match. They keep climbing into my base on the Murray Towers.
Freaking rollers.
But yes, that will make her night. So I will be a little bit here running to tell her.
Okay. I'm glad I can help. When you spend so many years calling somebody else your brother, it becomes true.
Yeah. It's very, very true, sir.
I think the only reason I say best friend from high school anymore is more explanatory than it is anything else. Still waiting for the day when you get out here and offer me a soda from my own fridge.
It's happening. You realize, like, I'm gonna do that as soon as I walk into your house.
You'll have to provide the soda. We don't keep it around anymore.
That's a smart thing. I don't drink it myself anymore.
Our big thing is there is a very conveniently priced gas station between us and town. So we have to break the habit of stopping there.
Yes.
Oh god, where is everybody? Found somebody. Okay. Had the tentamissiles out and there was like no reticles showing up on their entire side of the map. I was like, surely somebody's over there. No, there was nothing. Which means they were all on my side, which means we probably lost this match.
That, sir,
Yep.
Mr. Clueless, would be a very divisive Splatfest.
Oh, good lord. Steve and I would not be able to play on the same team for that one.
Which I find hard to believe, knowing your mother.
Okay. Yes, my mom likes Macs. I like Windows. I respect Mac for what it is. Most of the software I use works for me better on Windows. If it makes you
Oh
feel
my
any
God.
better, I'm one of
I'm
like
playing
3
a
Windows
cake.
users.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Nice.
This is the first time tonight.
I am one of 3
Windows.
Windows users in our office, so...
I was gonna say, you're doing a lot of web development. Most web
Yeah,
developers I know prefer Mac. Most developers that I know in general prefer Mac, actually.
Everything else in our office is Linux. We actually don't have a Mac.
Well, yeah. That's actually how I got
Which is-
when I was working at Penn State AOL years ago. We got started on
Mm-hmm.
Macs because all of our vehicle code was run on Linux, and we could compile natively on the Unix-based Macs and not have to refactor our code to transition it over to vehicles. Which is, oddly enough, what got me started on Macs. I just kind of stuck.
I still use Windows because for me it's the easiest way to use Photoshop and Illustrator, and there's a few other graphic design things that I do that are only available for Windows.
Fair enough.
Like some of the smaller programs. Space Ninja, I like that already. You're on the other team, but that's okay. But I have learned how to use the Linux machines for those times when I have to move over to somebody else's computer to do something.
They're using what version of Linux are they using?
Whatever the latest Ubuntu is.
Fair enough. That's what most people use.
Mm.
Outlook
'Cause,
does too work on a Mac, sir. I have it on my Mac. That's our email client. Nice try though.
Okay, first off, Outlook doesn't work.
I mean that is
Period.
That is true.
I am the email guru in our office. Outlook doesn't work. I cannot tell you how many times I've recommended people stop using Outlook and just use our server setup email and pull it with Gmail.
Yep. I hate
Please.
because Penn State uses Outlook for all of its mail, and our IT people installed it, and I was like, I don't want to use this. I'm like, well, that's what we install. I'm like, I'm still not going to use this, but it does work. I have confirmed it works on my Mac. No, I can
Well, then you are one of like 6 people in the world that it works for. Yeah, every time there's an email problem. John! Crap. Because not only am I the one that knows how to set them up on the server, I know how to do all the settings for people in Outlook, Gmail, you name it, I know it. It's a curse. Also, another thing, web servers that do not let you set email up based on domain suck.
Yes.
Our old servers that we are migrating away from, they use the first part of the email. You configure the username or the forward, but then it will match that with every domain configured on the server. So I could have Marcus Raven at on there, and then every domain that's configured for that server would work with Marcus Raven at whatever domain. And it makes it a headache when you have to migrate said old servers to new ones that do it by domain, and you don't know whose email goes where anymore.
It by the way, Clueless, it does use Exchange. That's how I have it set up on my Mac. I don't use IMAP or POP3.
Yeah, if you're gonna use Outlook, Exchange is the way to go.
Yeah, it uses Exchange.
Our good servers use like a POP and IMAP hybrid, so you can configure it either way. But I still tell people, pull through Gmail, don't leave a copy on the server, and call it done. This will give you the least amount of headache, because then it will give me the least amount of headache. And then, of course, nobody chooses the don't leave a copy on the server option. So I have clients that are like, my email's not working. Well, you have 4 gigs in a 200 megabyte box. So excuse me while I increase your limit to absurdity, so we can get you moving again, and then delete some of your email. But I do real estate. I have to hold on to 7 years of email. No, you don't. Nobody has to hold on to 7 years of email.
But I do. But I do, John. I do.
Gosh. Real estate clients are the worst. For some reason, they have to have gigabytes of email. And God forbid it doesn't sync with their phone the moment they want it to. Why is my mail not on my phone anymore? Well, we changed servers, we gave you a backup, and you didn't restore it. So, it's gone. Anyway. This is when I say that I actually really love my job, and it's the best job I've ever had. That part is true, though. I mean, this really is the best job I've ever had. It has its frustrating moments. Oh, so we have this one programmer. I've mentioned him on here before. Everyone knows he's Sean. Who listens to music so freaking loud that you can hear it through his headphones clearly.
Oh, good God.
There was one day, like, I can listen to whatever he's playing most of the time. It's usually like Metallica or some other crazy. Lately, he's been getting like hard rock rap hybrid, so I'm hearing like motherfucker screamed at the top of their lungs. But then it transitioned into something that if I could not hear the heavy guitar underneath, I would have sworn he was watching porn.
Oh, good
because
God.
it was loud female moaning.
Oh.
Clear as day. That was the moment I decided, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I can hear him through my own headphones. I just walked over there and said, dude, you gotta turn that down. And he's like, what? Because he listens to it so damn loud. His hearing has gotten so bad lately. It's like we practically have to yell at him just to get him to hear us anymore. One thing that's been kind of fun at work is, Steve, you remember that old wooden chess set that my dad gave me?
Yes.
Yeah, I still have that. I took that into work and just set it up on my desk. And periodically on my lunch break, I'll play whoever makes the first move. And so far, the only person I've beaten in the office is my boss.
Everybody else has been trouncing you?
Yeah. Oddly enough, the programmer named Steven.
Marcus Potty Mouth 86.
Okay, I do have the mature audience warning turned on, because you never know what's going to happen on this stream. I know I started off trying to be more of a Family Guy kind of streamer, but I dropped the Family Man Gamer video series I was trying to do. And that really was the source of it. So why am I trying to sit here and justify myself to DP?
It took you that long to get to this point. Just point it
Yep.
out.
Yep.
That's a win for DP.
Anyway.
That is a win for DP.
You can have it. You guys hold the middle, I'm gonna paint the rows. Woo! The ramps, or whatever you want to call them. Ah! I got popped. by somebody named Game Boy. Can't go wrong with classic reference names. Oh my gosh, there's pink everywhere. What is going on, people?
Yes, I too am a family-friendly player. That's why I play DMX in the background. Another victory for ice cream over cake. What?
Yeah, not so much on mine. Well, there's a slim... Holy crap, we did win. 47 to 44.8.
What?
Nice.
Alright, I'm probably going to play one more round and then I think I got to call it for the night.
I am at 62 out of 99.
Yeah, but you only have 17 minutes left.
Yeah, I know. If it wasn't for all those disconnects.
Yeah, I had a bunch, and then like after the disconnecting, sitting around waiting for 2 minutes for a match to get paired up.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's a free demo of, I think, what has very quickly become one of my favorite shooters.
Absolutely.
If you can really call it a shooter, I mean, it is in a sense, but also it.
Well, I mean, shooting's involved. It technically counts.
Can lead you guys to victory.
Come on. Connect.
Yeah, I may not get another match. I may just sit here and wait forever.
Seriously.
Up against
But,
more ice cream.
There we go.
Now, I have seen
Yep.
Cake King and Queen in this last match that I played, but
Oh, wow.
I have not seen any Ice Cream King or Queen yet.
And the thing is, we've been playing just about as long as anyone else has. If we're already seeing kings and queens, that means they won a lot more than we have.
This is true.
I mean, I'm getting pretty gosh darn close. Is that clean enough for you, DP? Gosh darn. I'm not bitter.
I think we should officially change your name to Marcus Potty Mouth 86.
Yeah, we'll consider that an official spin-off character. You know, it's kind of like Darkiplier to Markiplier. Marcus Potty Mouth can be the one that rage quits everything. And I just walked off the stage. OC, please do not steal. God, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. There's already pink everywhere. So we'll see how this goes. But I definitely think tonight has cemented this game as our multiplayer game once I get my hands on it.
Yes.
So once I get this, Saturdays will change. I do want to get more tabletop sim in, but that's going to require like a reliable group. And a lot of the people I tend to play that with have varying schedules, so... Ow. Plus, I mean, I'm interested in playing Mega Man the board game, so not only that, people would have to devote like hours of their time for one game.
I'll play.
I thought about bringing it with me to the wedding, but I don't think I want to put you through that.
We'll stick to
I love
hours
the
and
game.
Hours of Mario Sunshine. We'll play
Yeah,
it
see,
some other
that's
time.
going to be a little easier. Yeah. Play it when you guys come out to visit.
Yeah.
But first time that we had Brooke and Joey over, my friends from work, they played it. We started at 6:30, and we finished at 1:15 in the morning.
Oh, good God.
And that was with me, Kenna, Brooke, and Joey. And since then, I've gotten more characters to play as. So now we could have varying patterns of things. And it is a good game, though. For a Mega Man fan like me, it's like the best board game ever, because it is ridiculously accurate in how Mega Man is structured.
So when do we think they're going to announce the results of this Splatfest?
I don't know.
Do I have to stay online through the end? I don't know that I was ever on for the end of a Splatfest in the original Splatoon. When did they announce the winners of the original game?
It was the day after the next time you logged in.
Yes.
But considering this is only a 4-hour block instead of an all-day thing like the other ones,
Yeah.
it might be after they shut down. Which, that's another thing that disappoints me a little. It was a 4-hour block.
Well, it's a demo before the game comes out. I imagine the actual real Splatfest is going to be full days, just like before.
Yeah, true. And who knows, maybe they're using this to help gauge what balancing things they need to do right away.
I would imagine that and server load issues.
Which, I mean, the only time I've had a significant problem was that one time I got 2 disconnects in a row 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been too bad otherwise.
Yeah, it has not been too bad. It really hasn't.
Fairly impressed with that. Now, the wait time, I'm
That's been
surprised
bad.
about.
That's been bad. But if I remember correctly, when Splatoon first started, the wait times were not so great, and they got better. I think they
True.
tweaked the server a little bit, and also more people started to get on. There's probably, being on a brand new system, probably a limited playing pool.
Yeah. And honestly, I think these wait times were better than what the original Splatoons were.
Oh, they were horrible. Even
Yeah.
I would sit in lobbies forever. I think they changed the, for this test fire, Clueless, I think they changed the weapon loadouts.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I didn't actually do the regular test fire,
I didn't have a
which
switch
would
at
have just
the
been
time
normal
to do it.
matches.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think I was busy just either doing something else or ignoring it, one of the two. But,
Because you didn't want to get yourself hooked. That's why.
yeah, a little late for that now.
Lack of cake. That's probably a very good point. Wait time is probably lack of cake. It's probably trying to find a cake team. And then, like, caving at the last minute and giving you an ice cream team. But it's probably got a set time to try to find you an actual matchup.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. Well, alright.
Which I
I
think that alone tells us who's going to win this.
I think I need to scoot for the evening. But it's been
Alright,
lovely.
Steve, thanks for being here, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me. That we get a chance to play together. But oh well.
Yep. And if you enjoyed Steve being here, he will do so more once we get Splatoon in rotation. And
Hopefully we can stream the quote-unquote bachelor party. Quote-unquote.
yeah, quote unquote, because the kids will be there.
Yes, the family party.
Yeah.
All
Also, is it really a bachelor party with you getting married and me already married?
right. No, not really.
No.
It's a game night, which is
Yeah.
exactly what I wanted.
So the pre-wedding game night.
Kick me out. All right. Okay, fine. I can respect that.
You're a terrible person. Goodbye. But thanks for being here,
Yep.
man.
I'll catch you all later. Enjoy the last
Yep.
couple minutes.
I just walked off the edge again. Alrighty. But yeah, I think tonight has definitely solidified the fact that I need this game. You just happen to be in my sights. And you ran, of course. Am I actually gonna win this one? Okay. Whee! Nice. I have 7 minutes. 6 minutes. So probably one more match, honestly, with the wait time. Ugh. Just waiting. Always wait. Lost connection to team. Let's see if we can get one more match in. Seriously, so many ice cream versus ice cream. The fight's on! It's the first time I've noticed it actually says that. Alrighty. So, timing considered, this is probably going to be the last match, and then we're going to see if they announce it. Good, somebody else paints behind. Wonderful to see. Yeah, that sounds good, Metalhead. Where they at? Where they at? 2 at once. He's getting the tops of ramps. What the heck was going on there? I'll tell you what, I think the best thing I did a while back was take some time off from it. It was longer than I wanted because I got sick right when I was ready to come back from the time off. But it really helped me refocus and figure out what I wanted to do. And then the affiliate thing started happening. And so now I feel like my channel actually has some potential for growth. Look behind you next time. Two that way, that works. Didn't splat anybody. Seriously, nobody's even touched this over here. Means this green team is just looking to kill. You guys aren't playing the game right. Yeah, no. Go! Oh yeah, goodness. Nice. 22 points away. There's literally 1 minute left. Are they gonna let us do one more? Are they gonna let us do one more? Or is there gonna be a kill code sent out at 10? Kicks everybody back into the plaza. Yeah, I can understand that, Metalhead. That certainly was a beating. Lost connection to team. Multiplayer maps and modes have updated. Let's see what happens. SPLATFEST is donezo. They're announcing it right now, aren't they? And that's all the time we've got. Until next time. Don't get cooked, stay off the hook. Adorable. Okay. So, I guess we're going to have to wait till tomorrow to find the results of the Splatfest. Unless... No. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get a real-time update, so we're going to try one more thing real quick. We're going to close the software. We're going to reopen the software. And see if this gives us the update. And if it doesn't, then we'll look at it some other time. But yeah, this definitely solidifies Splatoon 2 as a purchase for me. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, it's probably going to be tomorrow. But, okay. That was that. That was certainly a thing. Certainly a thing. So, yeah, I don't have a formal stream tomorrow, but if I get some time to play on the PS4, I will be playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Be streaming that straight from the console just whenever I get the chance. So if you want to catch a casual stream, just turn on notifications. And... yeah. Monday and Tuesday, though, I'll be back with more Crash Bandicoot. We're moving on to Crash 2. Wednesday, will be X's playthrough of Mega Man X4 since we finished Zero's. Thursday, Friday we'll be returning to Ukulele, and hopefully by then the green and purple patch will be out. And then next Saturday we'll return to Mario Kart if I am able to stream, because next Saturday I'm having Brooke and Joey over, so it could be a night where I'm not going to stream. It's an up in the air thing. But that's the upcoming schedule. Tomorrow I should also find time to finish out the updates to Mega Man the board game and Tabletop Sim. I got Proto Man and Rush. I'm going to be editing their player cards and their player figures to add in as playable characters. So, and that's the next update, and also the last update to the game until I get back from Steve's wedding in August, and then I'm going to get the alternate Mega Man figures, which is what the current donation goal is for. And if it doesn't happen, it just will take a little longer. And that's really all I got going on. So, if I'm on tomorrow, I hope to see you guys. If not, I will definitely see you Monday. Shout out to Steve for being here and helping me with commentary, and as always, thank you for playing, and I'll see you next game. Bye-bye!